Bear with me a minute. I'm just making sure that YouTube is as ever behaving itself. Welcome anyone who is joining the stream. Or watching the VOD later. YouTube always takes a while. Apologies, I'm just checking it again. I don't understand why it takes so long for the stuff to get sent to YouTube. It's obviously something between Restream and YouTube. I don't understand why it does this. And then now it's decided it's working. Fine, good. So YouTube's working now. Twitch is working. Good. Let's go. So last night I did a few bits and pieces. So I continued this quest that was here and ended up here killing some people. Now I need to go back and find out where Ginger is. So I'm a little bit further in the story than when I left because I finished the hunting thing and had that fight. That was fun. Not. My fighting is getting slightly better, I think, but it's mostly because I just keep backing away. So I need to go up here and finish that quest off. Can I fast travel there? No, I could fast travel there. We'll fast travel to here. No, we're not fast traveling. Why not? I can't fast travel from this location just because I'm in the building. Okay. Yeah, Bam. I'm just going to spend the day complaining about it. Oh, it was driving me mad last night, Bamalam. So this quest up here just has you like multiple quests. Mainly this one has you just looking through areas, and it's like you're here, and he's like go downstream and find the other people. And this camp was outside the area that's marked for the quest, even though you have to go there. And you're just like, why? And then you have to find some guys that could be anywhere in this area. But there's a way around that. You went back and talked to the leader here, and he automatically finds them for you. The game doesn't tell you that. I looked that up. I looked up the quest on the wiki, and it said, oh, if you go to him, he immediately teleports you to them. Because he's an amazing tracker. Alright then. But there's an element, you know what it is, and it's the combat as well, and the combat system and needing to train it, and then these quests where you're just searching an area. I don't feel like the game respects your time. That's what's bothering me so much about it. I think I feel like the game doesn't respect your time, and that's always been something that bothered me in video games. Like, having to search an area, it just doesn't feel necessary. Just give me a marker to where I need to go. That, you know, it's fine. I was Googling last night, and I saw a fantastic review someone had written on Reddit, which was my thoughts exactly. The story and everything is amazing, but the game just doesn't feel like it respects your time. Which I think was a very fair comment. And lots of people were agreeing with it. So that's the poor guy who was like, I think this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but... And then everyone responded, was like, it's not unpopular. A lot of people think that. This is not a new era of gaming. It's not. It's a certain type of gaming. Definitely not a new era. I imagine that the second one won't be quite the same. Oh, an alchemy bench. I read somewhere you could do alchemy in the game. My horse gets stuck on things a lot. Gallop! Gallop! Come on! So I was having a look through the mods yesterday, and I decided eventually that I'm going to try and stick with the combat as it is. Just because there weren't really combat mods that I like the look of. But I did install an unlimited weight mod because I want to pick up everything. And the game was stopping me doing that. This is unacceptable. I'm a hoarder. I must pick up everything. Hey, Stal. I'm still here. For now. Until it makes me rip my hair out. Which it may well do. If it gets to that stage, I'll uninstall it.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Oh, you're always hungry. We'll eat later.
Yeah.
Is that a hostile randomly behind me? Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't have time to deal with you. I'm busy. They do pay you, I think, if you kill the bandits that randomly are in the forests. Right, I need to speak to someone here. You.
Good day to you.
I think you missed. Did you miss my speech style about this game not respecting people's time? Going down the roads is not going to improve that for me.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
God be with you.
Okay. Their concept can be whatever it wants. I think it's badly designed in that respect. I don't like games that don't appreciate the player's time. Right, let's see if we're going to gut this guy. What weapon do I have equipped? Ew, I haven't got that thing. It's damaged. Drop that. Shield needs repairing. I've actually got equipped right now. I've got that equipped. Switch to that one for now. There he is.
It's not my fault.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
In such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill the bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujic.
It's all
It's
I know.
the same guy.
I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry.
Get on with it.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What
What about the others?
Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around.
Hey, Chloride.
They're out of the way.
How you doing,
I ran
dude?
into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay, well, he gave me the information I wanted, and he's not a complete dick, so we will assume he's on the level for the time being. Hey, Kenway. Yeah, Divinity's another game that I've heard very good things about, that I've never got around to playing, that I may own somewhere and have just never got around to playing, actually. I used to have a habit of picking stuff up on sale and then never getting around to playing it. I have since stopped this. You're going to hate me for saying this, Kenway, but I love the story, but I find the rest of the game quite janky, and the devs don't respect the player's time very much. So I'm finding it frustrating at times to play. I love the story, though. The story is amazing. Yeah, Eurojank is a good term for it. Armed men. No, I'm not interested. Let's just keep going, please. I've unlocked bits and pieces with the combat, but I dislike the entire. I dislike that the combat system just is so janky. Like when I was streaming yesterday, I was doing one of the tutorials, you know, where you go to the thing and they do the training, and that finished as if I had done what it wanted me to do when I definitely hadn't done what it wanted me to do. If you see what I mean. So like, their own training can't detect when you're doing stuff. It's very janky. Apparently I'm starving. Let's see if there's some food here I can steal. But I'm just kind of persevering with the combat at the moment and just backing off constantly. I think the thing that I was just saying to Bamalan before everyone else got here, what bothers me about the game, I think, more than anything else, and I think what's frustrating me, is the fact that it doesn't respect your time, in that the combat isn't quote-unquote skill-based per se. You have to learn stuff in the game just for the sake of learning stuff in the game, which takes time. And it's janky within that. And then there's lots of quests where you just have to run around an area looking for something, and it doesn't tell you where you're going. So I feel like I'm just running around a lot. I think it was exacerbated by, you do the patrol, then you do the hunting, then you have to run around this area looking for stuff. Then you have to run around the forest looking for stuff. I really need some food. Aha. Sorted. No, Reef. Don't start gatekeeping the game. Go have a look. There are loads of people who say the same thing. Even people who've enjoyed the game and played it all the way through. Don't start gatekeeping. If you start telling people that they're shit at the game and this, that and the other, and arcadey, because they don't think that something that is janky is fantastic...
I'll be with you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around at Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
I feel quite hungry.
You're just eating. All you want is food. There you go. Now you're full. So, then I wanted to go and talk to... Where's the other people here? Is it you? Oh, it's you. You can buy a horse here. Okay.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return, man.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I'm sorry I have to disappoint him.
Me too. But I can't have him coming back. Not if him being here puts others at risk.
Very well. We'll see if we can't deal with those cutthroats yet.
Then I'd gladly take him back. But not until then. Good luck then.
That's fair. She has a fair point. I mean, the game itself, like, don't get me wrong. I think the story is fantastic. I think the world's fantastic. I love the detail. I just wish it was a bit less janky. Bit less janky and a little bit more straight to the point with some of the quests. Rather than running around areas. It's about how much time you have, I suppose, at the end of the day to spend running around. As Stal said, he likes to follow the roads, whereas I'm just charging straight ahead across the ground. Points there, going to it. Well, it's an interesting point, Kenway, because I was having a discussion with a friend yesterday who had recommended the game, but did acknowledge that they persevered with the combat to get through the game, for example. And we were having the discussion, and I pointed out, I didn't know this was how the game was. From how people had described it to me, it was effectively a realistic Witcher type game, Witcher 3, something like that. Just in the sense of it's in the real world rather than having magic. I was obviously unaware that I was unaware that it was as sim-like as it is in places. That's a good term, sim-like. Oh, the horse riding is very weird. That's janky as well. Alright, let's upset Ginger.
But they're still sure you were mixed up in it all. They think you partnered up with the bandits. If you went back, they wouldn't be too happy to see you.
What am I to do now?
I'm truly sorry, but you've other options. Try your hand at charcoal burning, perhaps. Or if you still want to work with horses, there must be plenty of stable work elsewhere. Ask around.
I suppose I could. Thank you. You've been very kind to me.
I am very kind to you. I didn't gut you. Wasn't my horse here a second ago? Horsey. Oh, there you are. It's just... okay. I'm just blind. Unless it just appeared there. Either way. There's a build, Kenway? The game hasn't told me this. I know there are perks, and I haven't done anything with the perks yet. I don't actually know where the perks are, to be honest. But I know the game has perks. Oh. These bits. First aid enables you to use bandages. I know I've got that. Oh, that'll be helpful. Oh, wait, no. The effects will be worse, or maybe not. Manly odor. Yeah, real man uses sweat. Renegade brand. I assume I can only use the ones that I've got a star on. Yeah, they're the only ones highlighted. Hey Reef, you've been here most of the time I've been playing. You never told me about the perks, and then I should get them. You're sacked. Kenway, straight in. How are you building your character? Gravedigger. Stronghold. Oh, I need that one. I need this one. This is always this in combat is an ongoing issue for me. So I'm learning that one because that just annoys me no end when I'm fighting. I don't want to get mule because I've got unlimited weight mod, so yes, I got the unlimited. I got the unlimited weight one. I don't need mule. I don't care for the weight limit. I like to pick everything up. Spam left button to win it. Okay. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. I don't really want to fall too much, to be honest. You run slower, but you keep it up for longer. You run faster. Neither of those sound particularly helpful. Thick-blooded, you bleed slower. That sounds kind of beneficial. Final offer. When a trader loses patience during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Highborn. You don't get stabbed. Yeah, Kenway. That's not how I'm playing the combat. I'm mostly getting some stabbed. You reckon final offer's worth getting? What about this? Highborn. Increases your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles. But you can't have the lowborn perk. Oh, I'm not sure which of those would be more beneficial at the minute. Final offer does sound handy, though. This might sound like a silly point, but how many perk points do I have? Does it tell me somewhere? One. Oh, I see. So it's like, this is how many I've got. Okay. This is how many I've got. Fine. Every 4th level up. Okay, I see. Well, I think final offer is probably the one to get right now because that's going to be more use overall than either of these two. I'm not sure. So I reckon final offer for now. Because I do like to haggle. And the main level ones. Does Insomniac increases the time you can do without sleep? That's very tempting. Comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. That's an interesting one. Increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner, and your chance of evading are also increased. You think that's not bad? I was worried about the fact that it makes the effects worse when it does happen. Is that not too bad? Ugh. Don't like that one. That's not too bad then. Fine, we'll go with that, because I am sick of getting hungry all the time. That's what my character does. Gets hungry and then complains about it. That's true, you do get pots of food everywhere that no one seems to mind you eating from. I've noticed that. I think I'll grab Insomniac as well for now, because having to sleep less is good. Fine. So that's those two. I still got a perk in strength. Stronghold. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. I'm not using a shield at the moment. I might just wait till I level up more and then spend it on something else, because I'm not really... I'm going to hang on to that one. Agility. Again, there's nothing there I really want. I've already got Dodger anyway. And Vitality. No, I think I'll hang on to that one too. What we got in combat then? So, perfect block. Firm grip. Blocking your strikes will cost an opponent 15% more stamina. Weapon cruncher. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. I'm leaning towards firm grip to tire the opponent out more. Recommendations here? Both are good, okay. I guess in a general fight, firm grip is gonna be instantly more beneficial. I'll use that to level up smithing. Yeah, let's go with that for now then. We can always pick the other one up later. Warfare. Bailman. Faint. Bloodletter. Can't access these yet. That's sad. Oh wait, I just literally can't do any of these yet. Never mind. Oh, technically I have no points there anyway. Fine. So I'm pointing sword. Blunt strike. Stab slash slash. Instead of a started strike from the right, strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Turn your weapon around his and strike him quickly with a blunt end. If you have a shield, use the edge for striking. Okay. Zorn Alt. Wrath Strike. Slash slash stab. With a rapid... That's only with a long sword, though. Okay, so the shorter ones are better. So you're saying, is it 3 is the standard? The least, I take it? Oh yeah, there's 3s and 4s, okay. Are any of these recommended by you guys? I've mostly been using a sword so far. Oh, and the bow. I've been having a go with the bow. Oops. I don't have a preference on short or long sword. I've just been using whatever sword I've had at the time. Which, at this specific moment in time, I have this saber equipped, because this thing that I had from the hunting thing is dead. I probably would have said a long sword, just as a general preference, nothing to do with the game, but I'd probably pick a long sword most of the time over anything else in most games. I'm using that at the moment. Obviously, it's low damage, but it was just what I've picked up. But I have that option as well. The Mercenary's Bedfellow. And then I have Burger's Sword there. I've not tried using a shield yet either. In fairness, I don't have to pick that right now anyway. We can get back to actually doing something. But we've had a look. So, I need to go... Oh, Sir Radzig is there. Where's Sir Radzig come all the way out here? That's very exciting music. That was very sudden. Oh, he's here. He's been stood there a while. I didn't realise that was him.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Fern had already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujit, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose...
Why there?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall, helpless to do anything about it.
Still really like the voice
I
acting.
have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy.
I see. What else?
That's all I've found out so far.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, did I just fall off a second step and hurt my ankle? What am I wearing on my feet? Dark foot wraps. I'm sure I have some boots or something. Did I pick up some boots or did I imagine that? I maybe imagined it. I probably need to go and sell some junk and repair my other gear. Like, I'll equip that for a start. I need to repair my Warhorse Gambeson again, because I've knackered that. Probably equip that one now, because that's in a better state. We'll go sell some junk at the castle. Come on, Pebbles. We want to be at this end, so we'll fast travel here. Oh, I'm slowing down there because the game's loading in the castle. I was about to say. I assume I'm allowed to just ride my horse through the town.
Egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Buy him before someone else does.
So, he stays open quite late, the armourer, so I'm going to go in here first. Hello there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I would like some repairs first. So let's repair that. I'll close the deal. Just because it's so cheap, I'll just do it. And no point in negotiating that. Let's do some more. So I'm not using that, I'll just end up selling it. I am using this though, so we might as well get that done. These we're using. So we'll add those. They're not really damaged, they're just dirty. Oh well. I'll clean them, I'll get them repaired anyway. Okay, so let's try and haggle slightly.
Can we do something about the price?
And probably piss him off, but that's alright. Let's try and... let's not be too let's go for 54.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Ah!
What do you say to this?
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Okay.
I'll go for that.
That was some good haggling. I'll accept that. And then let's sell him some stuff.
Farewell.
Does that work, Kenway? I assumed they'd have something in place to stop you doing that. I gave them the benefit of the doubt and just assumed that won't work. Let's just sell all this stuff. None of it's worth very much. I need to go and get the leather fixed. I need to get some nicer boots as well. Got these nice silver rings. I'll hang on to those for now. They might come in handy later. Okay. Not even gonna haggle. He can just have all that stuff. Want it gone. Wait, hang on. I just had a thought. Are these the leather workers, or as well, or just? No, I don't think so. So where is the tannery? I assume there is one. Yeah, for shoes and things. Is that it? There's a cobbler there for shoes. Who repairs, like, your gloves and stuff, though? Does the armourer do that? I assumed he was just metal.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Get some repairs here. Oh, he does do the leather gloves, look. No, it's fine. He does them. He does all the leather stuff. I'm really surprised by that. Guess I should repair a sword. Try and repair it myself. I guess I could try that. The grindstone round there.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
The grindstone here? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can fix the sword. Okay. That's not... Okay. Oh. Minigame. It's a minigame. If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grindstone, which you can find in every smithy. Just approach the grindstone and start the process with E and select from the list which weapon you want to hone. Use space to keep it turning. I have to keep pressing space. I have no idea if I've done anything to that. I cleaned it. I didn't really repair it, though. Angle was too low. I broke it again. It keeps changing the angle. I got it up to 84. Pretend that's okay for now.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I'll give it another go later. Let's get everything else repaired. Not sure about the metal shield, but we will get these repaired because it's what we're using. Haven't had a go at all these bows yet. I don't know if that bow is any better than my villager's ash bow. It's worth a lot more. I might just get it repaired while I'm here. I want to change this helmet, so I'm not going to get that repaired. We'll just let him repair that the rest of the way. Well, that's going to be expensive. Oh well. Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
I'm going to try your cheat, Kenway.
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
Oh, final offer kicked in immediately. You mean not that much? I thought you could just go all the way down.
Very well, I agree.
It was a success. It was fine. We both got what we wanted. He got some money. I got everything repaired. Let's sell him some junk now and he can give me my money back. Oh, shields, look. Lots of armor. Anyhow. We will sell my 2 sets of hunter's gloves. because I don't need them. We'll sell that. We'll sell both of those. Excellent. Basket. I won't force him to pay more before I anger him. Raining a bit. Let's go get some shoes, because I don't like these shoes I have. So what else here? Is traders there. There's a baker. There's a quest there. There's a grocer. There's a butcher. Quests here and here. Grindstones. The weaponsmith. Oh, that guy around there was the weaponsmith. Maybe sell him my other weapons. Is this a weaponsmith then? I guess he is the blacksmith. Or a blacksmith.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, never mind.
May the Lord watch
Not him. Here? No. This building here? Or that building? That's a lockpick thing. Ah!
My respects to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Kenway. Stuff. Things and stuff. Highest weapon. Herod's sword. 1.8k. Razor. What a name for a sword. 64. It's not exactly better than mine. Let's sell. I just want to sell all my junk stuff. I'll keep these two for now. I think I can safely get rid of that and that. Keep my torches. Do I want that? Not really. Ricket is a good sword. Oh, that one down there. Only 54 damage, though. Is it just lighter or something? I see, so its stab damage is 54, its slash damage is 39. How does that compare to this one? I don't have enough agility to use this properly, incidentally. 43, 43, blunt is 2. It's actually better than this, because the defense was higher. Defense 85. And they aren't far off then. That's a lot better. You can stab people in the face? When I stab, I'm lucky to hit them in the chest. So what's... Oh, these ones I just can't use yet, but... 66 stab damage. That's more slashing. I wasn't sure it made a difference where the arrow was for stabbing, admittedly. I thought that just was more for the slashing. I mean, I can afford it just about. Let me see if we can haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Yeah, that might be a bit ridiculous. Let's try...
Since it's you.
You're a right pinch purse.
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
3 or 4 from the bottom, okay. Let's upset him, shall we? He might accept it.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay. So, technically, we can now equip that. And I can actually sell both. I'll keep that as well. That's worth a lot of money. But I can't use it properly because I don't have the... I don't have the right agility. But it's good to have a spare weapon, I guess, in case this gets too damaged. The mercenary's bedfellow I could probably just ditch. Actually, that's a good point. I can... Yeah, I can't use the human bow properly yet. Power is 62, which is better than my villager's bow, but... Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're the guard. Do you want to buy this big sword off me?
I'll be with you.
Not that he wants to give me much for it, but... At least it's gone. Right. You just spent like 20 minutes shopping in the game, dear God. See if we can find some nice shoes and then be on our way. Actually, it's almost bedtime, but... Did I just go past it? No. Not there yet. He's probably closed, to be fair. Well, this is the cobbler, I think. Why, hello.
Good evening. Good luck then.
Nobleman's boots. Oh, that's expensive. Why are those boots only 70? Oh. They're quite loud. They make a lot of noise, whereas those ones don't. So dark riding boots are better because they have other stats. Interesting. Okay. Don't really want to spend all the money I have left on some boots, so I'm actually going to leave that for now. As much as I would like some. So it is nearly bedtime, but I'm not actually tired. But I guess technically I should go back. See if she'll have a chat with me. She has a quest, I believe, or a DLC. That's it. That's the DLC. I've brought you something.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
You feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Probably shouldn't start her DLC while I'm still sorting out the first early main quests. Now can I... Is it going to let me sleep even though I'm not tired is the question. I should sleep and save. There we go. Is it her DLC? Because is it her DLC that you can learn to read? Because I know that's something my character cannot do at the moment. I cannot read. Okay, not her DLC. Okay. Hello, doggo. A bit later in the game. Okay. It was mentioned to me by... I think I asked someone, where could I learn to read? And they said someone or other, but I forget now. I don't think it's... It might be my quest log, to be fair. There it is, that's it. Visit the scribe in Uzits. That's where I'm going anyway, to be fair, so... Then there was courtship. And then there was the thief job, which I didn't bother doing. That must be the person there. I can't teleport up here. I can go to Talmberg. And then that's going to be the quickest way, isn't it? Oh, I like how fast travel kind of reveals the map a bit around me. Oh, it disappears behind you, though. Okay. That's interesting. Kind of surprised by that. Well, we're going towards those people anyway, so we are this direction. Moo cows! I've not had a fight in ages. It's probably a good thing, because I'll probably get killed again. Ah! That name rings a bell. Is this where I end up fighting a boss? The guy who stole the sword? Who knows? Yeah, he's probably going to kick my ass. No! God damn it. Ugh. What a random garden. It's like a little secret garden there. Ah, this is the town. Good, so there should be a fast travel point here. It is pretty, isn't it? Sorry, I will stop so we can observe the pretty view. And the game's very good. I didn't realise... I was really surprised when I booted it up and it said CryEngine. Just because... when you think of an engine that can do this... you don't think CryEngine usually, do you? It's not the first thing that comes to mind. A lake, you say? Well, this is quite a big area, isn't it? There's the fast travel point. I'm very curious. I'm just going to go and see what this person says about learning to read. Where are you at? Somewhere here. This building. Ah. A
Jesus
scribe.
Christ be praised.
Oh, it might tell me about the guy with a limp.
Know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Andy, I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Is this going to be another mini game?
I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow. But better than
That's not bad. 50 coins. He's going to train me for a couple of days. Training montage.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Read the book. That was very quick.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Oh, it actually makes me want to... It means it wants me to read it and not just open the book. God damn it, game. I knew that was coming. I knew it was going to do that to me. I just had this feeling in the back of my head I should just read it. One a day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there no egg. All yellow and glittering. Why are there random letters in funny places? Or is this just supposed to be how he's reading it in his head? When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts and soon found, to his delight, it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, thinking to get all the gold the gooses could give. He killed it and opened it to find nothing. Alright then. I've read the book.
Wonderful.
Being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many
Latin?
in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want,
I don't speak Latin. Is this actually going to be a book in Latin?
There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Is this the Latin? Wait, where's the Latin? Oh, there. Unsu est libre tam malsu ut non aliquila parte pros. The thing is, obviously it's not going to be right anyway. Orator might be an actual word. Yeah, I didn't learn any Latin in school, so... Where the heck's he gone? Gone outside. He lost hope and left. You just teleport through the wall, mate.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
A nun, a liquor party, and a prophet.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing...
I mean, it was the obvious choice, wasn't it?
Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Quest completed. I got a perk point there. What's a perk point in? Skills. Reading. Books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Now, why do I have this horrible feeling? What that translates to is you're going to have to sit and spend ages reading books to learn stuff in this game. We haven't come up to this point yet, but now that I read these... This game's going to make me read stuff to learn it, isn't it? Let us move on. I've got a perk point in horsemanship now. Heavy duty pony. Or racehorse. I don't even know how much my horse can carry. How much can you carry, buddy? I don't even know how you carry stuff, to be fair. He doesn't need to carry anything. I have unlimited weight mod. Oh yeah. I didn't realize he had that in there, but fine. I'm not going to take that in case it messes with the mod. I'm worried that with it affecting the weight, it might mess with it. I mean, I'll have to look at that just in case. Yes, my horse has many horsepower. Right, let's go and see this guy. Or gut him, as the case may be. It's a silly place to stand. Seems I'm late to the party. This is everyone want a piece of this guy. Dead?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Hung, drawn and quartered? Near enough. Well, that's a bit gruesome.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
And you think that would happen to him? I mean, I could understand him getting a good beating or being stabbed or something, but that looked like a ritual.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
We go in here. I feel like I have to look around the room for any clues.
A bed. Nothing unusual.
Letting me inspect stuff, so...
Who'd have birth, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
An easy lockpick thing? I don't have any lockpicks. I need to buy some. Oh! Food, just in case I needed it. Can't get up to the roof space. No, nothing obvious in there. Lots of random chests around.
As if it wasn't enough having a husband. Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sahaj.
Tell me everything about this person.
Investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before.
Aha!
He had a bad conscience.
The priest. We need to go see the priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Right, where's this priest at? Let's glitch over that fence.
You're right there.
Priests always have the best information. Someone screaming thief.
Catch him! Thief! Thief!
Ah!
Stop him, someone!
Watch where you're going. You nearly killed me.
Oh, he caught him.
Now. You going to... Had enough?
The pundit.
Please, leave me be. For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations. Believe me.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
Who's there?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you.
What's going on
Thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days.
It's quite a lot of bread.
No, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Didn't seem quite right gutting him over a few bits of bread. Especially when he wasn't armed. Maybe if he had had a weapon. Yeah, it is quite, yeah. I mean, you know, I guess back then they did deal with theft quite aggressively, you know. Chopping people's hands off and such the like. Depending on the part of the world you're in, etc. Father Godwin. Why has Father Godwin got a sword?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the
People
name
were
of
mentioning Father Godwin yesterday, I
the
think.
massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I
Leveled up.
And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
There is exceptions if they're going to murder someone, or there's someone's life at stake.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
He's being awkward. Yeah, I kind of... It's funny you should mention that. His voice didn't fit with what I was expecting. Like the words that were coming out, it didn't quite fit. That was a bit strange. Well, I guess I might as well walk around here briefly and just explore the area and find out what's here. That's a grocer. Something over there. Oh, I tell you what I didn't do. I didn't go down here, did I? Let's go all the way down there. Cause was it down there, Ken, where you said there was a very nice place? So there was a lake. Let's just go and see. Hilly here. And there's something in here, isn't there? Yeah, I'll just go and see what these are. Well, there's a lake there. Or a little pond, I would have said. There's a nice little pond here. Was this what you were referring to?
Yeah.
Check over the hill as well. Since we haven't explored this part anyway. Oh. Another pond. Nice tree as well. There's a little seat there. An interesting sight. It's very peaceful and tranquil. The kind of place I like to go out, like if I'm out and about in real life, somewhere nice to sit. Random farm? Random farm. Oops, wrong button. Why is it just called an interesting sight? Is it just literally of interest? Or does that have relevance at some point? Sort of imagine it being a place you took someone for a date, for example. Something back here that didn't register. What's this? Stables? Yeah, horse trader.
I feel quite hungry.
Ah, yes, hardcore mode is Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. Hardcore mode is more complex in finding your way around, I believe. Is it missing the waypoints and stuff? How close to this shop do I have to be for it to tell me what it is? Butcher. I mean, it was either that or a tannery or something, since it's got a cow on it. You don't have a compass either. That's brutal. That's very brutal. Well, let us... I suppose we could try and talk to someone else, and then I guess we fast forward time.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
Don't think anyone else is going to give me the information I want.
Always looking for a fight.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof...
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time...
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all.
Well, that was even less useful than the last person.
Farewell.
Which was her, I believe. Yes, Marouche. This is the tavern. Innkeeper might know something.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even
Yeah. All the preach stuff. All the priest stuff. Right, fine. So they're not going to give us anything else. We just have to speak to the priest, which is fine.
Farewell.
So we will. Does this count as evening time in this game? I don't know. Let's try that. I've heard a bell in the background, so... It's the bailiff. He must be inside the tavern.
I could do with a bite to eat.
What?
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
I'm very confused. Oh, wait, there he is. Oh, okay.
Got it for you right here.
Apparently I just arrived earlier.
All the best.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
You know what it is?
I'm sorry. What about your kin?
He sounds American.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovner. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child.
Pour me an
May
ale.
God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise.
Used to be a knight of some description or an assassin.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry
Picking
you
a
see it
fight.
that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Interesting.
Drink to that.
One beer for
Funny.
me.
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau monasteries.
He certainly wants to pick a fight with the church.
And lives in sin with a woman, and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery.
No, I don't.
Got it for you right here.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
They suddenly sound drunk.
We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Not sure I'll get him drunk enough to talk. That preacher, is he flirting with a woman there? I like the music. No idea what it's about, but I like the music.
Enough of this!
Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight?
Henry, back me up.
I barely stand. Wait, what?
Bollocks!
Can't even see straight.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Are we winning? Did we win? Where's Godwin gone? What just happened? Climb the bell tower? What? Where's the bell tower?
Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Is that... I think I'm on some stairs. Am I on some stairs? I can't see anything. What? It's like you're in a private area and then...
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Why?
This is wonderful.
Dear God. What the hell is going on?
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
It's back to The Witcher again. Now I know why this is an adult-rated game on Twitch. Is he now acting like a sheep? All right then.
Well,
that was an experience. He cannot handle his alcohol. Well, he's certainly a character.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell.
Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
You can remember it?
Certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it?
Where the fuck am I?
Mass. Oh shit! I have to say
Jolly,
mass.
you've missed.
I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
There are no words to describe it, really.
The priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy, but I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but
you can. You can do the sermon for me.
Do the sermon for him.
So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not.
He is completely bloody bonkers, this guy.
Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
He's more corrupt than he claims to be, isn't he?
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Am I going to be able to stand at the pulpit to say this, or am I going to collapse halfway through?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Food.
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time to waste.
I mean, he had a sword when I first met him, so we already know he's dodgy. Reputation lost immediately. Oh, I am kind of naked.
I thought he'd never show up. The swole pole. Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
One of them will puke first. Begin the sermon confidently.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself...
Yeah, my character is just out of it.
His fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Okay, as in what these guys did last night.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. Look at them. They booze like hypocrites and buy expensive jewels. They servants of God. And that is not right, because Christ preached poverty. And only poverty and temperance are true virtues.
And it was almost getting interesting.
Hear my words then. The church is corrupt, and her servants seek their own gain more than the salvation of your
That's
soul.
probably the wrong one, because I'm probably going to upset Godwin.
And indulges in gluttony and intoxication is no priest at all. You would do better to be your own priests, each and every one of you, for you have no need for such Pharisees and hypocrites to attain salvation.
Yes! Down with the hypocrites! Down with Godwin!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
I didn't vomit over anyone.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous. Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs in church.
I mean, he deserves to lose his job.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Okay. Bandana is now bored of this quest, so we're going to cheat and look at the wiki. Limpy Lubosh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So what's the quest log actually say? Find out if anyone knows anything. I no longer have an actual waypoint. Yeah, Kenway, just tell me how to complete the quest. I'm bored of it now. The story's good, but the gameplay is really janky. Talk to the bailiff. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying that, you know, you go through all that and then you don't get it right anyway because the game doesn't really help you in any way, shape or form, and then you don't get any indication of what the fuck you're supposed to do next. That's just kind of annoying for me. I don't like when games are like that. Question is, where is the guy? Yeah, that is what the wiki says. Let's go down the... And I'm just looking through it now. So yeah, he says talk to the bailiff. I mean, yeah, where the fuck is the bailiff? See, this is what I mean about I don't like the fact that the game doesn't respect your time. It's now like, go and find the bailiff. Or it doesn't tell you to go and find the bailiff in the actual thingy, does it? So the game doesn't tell you that. It doesn't give you any thingy about where to go. And then you don't know where the guy is anyway. I find that very annoying. Like, I don't want to spend another 40 minutes running around looking for the fucking bailiff game. Dear developers, do not do this in your second game. Just give me a fucking waypoint. It should be across from there. If you asked me, Jolly, would I recommend this game? The answer would be no, I wouldn't recommend it. I've got to be honest. It wouldn't be a game I'd do a review on and say, get this game. I think it's definitely it's a chore to play at times. And as a result, I couldn't recommend it. I think the story's fantastic. It's the bandit again. I can't be bothered with him this time. See, that's the scribe's house. Where we went before. In here, maybe? No, that's private residence. I'm not allowed in there. This one, maybe? That's just the trader. Oh, I'm not trying to trespass.
Good afternoon.
I've come.
It's just the same stuff over and over again.
That's all. Thank
Ugh.
Take care.
Right. Hang on a minute. See if we can find out where the fuck he is. I was looking for like a that one's the scribe's house. Oh, it's zooming in there. I'm trying to click on off the game. Frustratingly, like other stuff you can click on in this wiki, but you can't click on the bailiff. Bailiff in Uzits. Let's have a quick look in here. Oh, he is in here. What's he doing in the scribe's house?
Another thing about Luke. The parish priest here in Uzhitz,
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in the brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to though.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday, and you were there with him. I ought to clap you in the stocks.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him suffer.
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can find out something there. The scribe might have made a record of it.
Thanks, bailiff. I never thought of that.
And let me give
Still
you
not wearing any clothes.
Don't
I just realised.
Godwin again. Farewell.
My weapons aren't even equipped. Right. The scribe. They both talk to the Rattay scribe? It's going to be bedtime by the time I get here. All right then.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and fruit for what ails you.
That's going to be potions by the looks of it. This looks like the kind of place a scribe would be, to be fair. There's another floor. Aha!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosh from Uzhitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right, I'll try and get some for you.
Farewell.
How much is that going to cost me? I assume that's this guy.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm feeling as good as new.
I'm glad to hear it.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Oh, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Okay. Quest item? It doesn't even come under as a quest item. Okay. $49. It's a bit harsh. Haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye?
So you reckoned somewhere down there.
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
You're flaying me here.
We got final offer.
Almost.
Well,
Go for that.
it wasn't too bad. We saved a bit. I better get paid handsomely at the end of this.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The only fight I've had in the entirety of today is a drunken fight.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't...
Drunken fist fight.
I know, lad.
That I couldn't even see.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. Take care now.
Everyone's trying to scam you in this game. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be there. I very nicely put that back. Do I want to go through this door? I'm confused. Hang on. Oh.
Good luck to you.
Oh, this. The Executioner's Book. Do I have to actually find it, or...? I was looking for his name, but...
Take care now.
I mean, that was the end of it, wasn't it? They dwell in the woods around Ledengcho is the end there. But, like, it hasn't updated the quest. Oh, okay.
Ah. Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now...
Really?
You know how...
He's like walked away randomly, and now he has to walk back so we can talk about it. There we go.
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I
don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
Give me a while. Good luck to you.
How long's a while? Just follow him and see what he does.
What the?
I think he's glitched out.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, there we go. What are you doing to me, Mr. Scribe? Here we go, he'll read it now. Good. Don't know how long that'll take him. Oh, he's finished. No, he's just turning the page. I thought he was closing it again. There we go. Now he's closed it.
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye, certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment.
God be with you.
I'm in a private area. What? Continue according to the clues. Wait, what? Where? Okay. So we're heading up there. Track down Riki. Could I perhaps update the I feel like I should perhaps update the captain. Not that I know where he is at the moment. He could be back here. Maybe still at the farm. Guessing he's still at the farm. Double check upstairs. Oh, there he is, Captain Bernard.
Good day to you.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Never mind.
That's all I wanted to know. I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Ah!
Maybe another time.
He was training me for free before.
Take care now.
Screw that nonsense. Oh, can't go that way. Can't believe he's charging me for training now when he's supposed to be teaching me anyway. Can I go this way? Yeah. It might sound silly, but it's going to be easier just to quickly do that because I'm going to have to sleep anyway. And then go across the bridge in the morning. I just had this sudden thing in my head, oh, it was very late anyway. Right. Right. Quickly eat something. And be on our way. Quick wash. Civilized like that. So across this bridge, then over that way. This is where I'm probably going to die a load. See how many hedgerows I can get stuck on this time. Well, there's a town here at least, so that's correct. Blacksmith. Something this way. Ah, Tanner, finally. A leather working place. I knew there'd be one somewhere. Archery range. Track down Riki. I guess we better start talking to people. Speaking of people. It's a guard on his way to work. I think everyone's still asleep. Hey, Manco. Yeah, it's very hot today. Very, very hot. I'm just going to stand here and wait now because everyone in the town's asleep. You go, as if by magic.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinnick, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as
I installed an unlimited weight mod. But I couldn't find a combat one that I liked, so I did a couple of fights last night, just backing off a lot and not really necessarily being overly aggressive. One fight I backed off all the way into Allied forces and let them kill him.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hennick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies. And they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Okay, so two things. That's his father. Let's see the bathhouse wench first, since she's closer. Kenway's been around giving me lots of help today. Not you. Is she in here or is she on the other side? She's in the building.
Who is it? Has something happened?
I can't talk to you anyway. There she is.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
At least look at me when you're talking to me.
You've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
The bathhouse is this game's version of massage parlors, I take it.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the
Ah, see, Kenway.
humans,
It speeds things up a bit.
around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So,
When did you last see him?
a few days ago, he came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see.
Ka-ching!
What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
So there's money there for me.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Good luck then.
What's that?
Hey? Is someone there?
She doesn't like it when you run through her establishment, does she? The western corner of his father's small holding. I mean, this is the west. There we go. That's true, I don't have a spade anymore. I think I still had one from ages ago. Is that part of the same quest? It is. I need a shovel. Someone I can steal. Yeah, I'll have to buy one.
Who's...
Let's talk to this guy, shall we?
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge. But even if it's true, I'm sure Hinek would rather hang than fall into the hands of those savages.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Hmm. Never a shovel lying around when you need one. There's going to be a trader here somewhere that sells something like that. He's waiting to use bows with someone. Bingo. Well, she came out with something that looks like a tool, so...
Good day to you. What do you need?
Got an axe. Spade. Oops. Gotta haggle for the spade.
All right, so. Since it's you, you won't convince me with that. Since it's you, well, a little...
The final offer really did come in handy. That was a good perk, by the way. Thank you for suggesting it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Let's go dig that up quickly before we end this quest somehow and lose access to it. That poor horse hasn't had any water to drink in a very long time. Sturdy Gamberson. I know it's kind of stealing, but he's either going to be hung, or he's going to be killed by those other guys, or he's going to be killed by me, so he doesn't need the money anymore. He hasn't told me any secret locations. Told me an interesting location. I've gone past this. There's the innkeeper. Oh, that might be the innkeeper with the hat. Yeah.
What else you, sir?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnock.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnock's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
I feel like I level up very randomly in this.
So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinnock has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headlands close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Good luck to you.
Choices. Apparently there's another way to do it as well. I was just having a quick look. Apparently you can... there's someone else to speak to. But we will do it this way, I guess. I'm not sure... Very strangely. It's not like it told me to do that. It just said find Riki's stash, which I did. And then that said it would tell you to speak to a woodcutter, but... Unless it was something to do with the piece of armor. Oh shit. That's never happened before.
Anything else?
I'll pick it up while he's looking at me. It'll count as theft. Can't jump over that fence. How rude. Hmm. I'm really confused. I don't understand where this raspberry person suddenly comes from in the wiki page. It seems to imply that you know about him, but I'm very confused. No, that didn't tell me anything. Why does this guy suddenly come up? I'm very confused.
Is someone there?
I'm very confused. I'm leaning towards the cave in the hills just because... No, that sort of makes more sense to me than a mine shaft. So I'm going to go there. Come on, horse. Get up the hill. I've played Skyrim. I know you can go up vertical surfaces. I mean, for all I know, he's dead up here, but we'll see. Here? Well, it's technically a cave. Is the game suggesting I go in there? There's got to be another way in. Ah. That's more like it.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do?
It might be alive.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I come here in the name of Sir Radzik Kabila and Sir Hanish of Leipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was four of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess at Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
He's dead now.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Okay, tell me about this guy.
Do you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
Yeah, I would say I'm still enjoying this story. I think it's really interesting. It's reasonably well written.
I suppose you know where they got
Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius.
This quest's a bit long-winded, maybe. But I'm just making it long-winded by asking everything.
Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible.
Yeah. Drawn out is the right... Yeah.
Around the stables to see if we could find
A bit drawn out at times.
And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was
I
doing.
really feel like I haven't done much combat lately. I haven't done any today. I had a fist fight while drunk. Couldn't even see what I was doing.
Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Ron turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
See, it's not just me.
Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
The majority of people seem to think that the combat is just a bit of a sort of a struggle, perhaps an unnecessary struggle early on.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Oh shit. Runs, people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I suppose you're right.
Prepare to watch me die repeatedly.
What's going on there? Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ow!
I did say prepare to watch me die. I've never fought two people before, so this is going to go very badly. I can't fight two people. There's no way. No way I can fight two people. Do I have to save this guy, or can I just get on my horse and leave? Let me just get on my horse and leave. Not my problem. You reap what you sow. Oh, damn it. The horse teleports to you if you look the other way. Okay. That's handy to know. I was very disappointed last time I went to the captain that he wanted me to pay him to do training with me. Must be close to the windmill now. Yes, we are. Ah. A magic fence that my horse can't jump over.
God be with you.
Do you know Timmy?
Tell me where Timmy is.
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm here in the service of Sahanish.
A ragamuffin like you? Of course you are.
Listen and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you and Timmy. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back.
Might not save him, though, if he gets attacked by multiple people. But I can promise you I won't hurt him myself. Probably. How rude. Hello, doggo I can't pet. I've noticed a few people not just sitting and not looking me in the eye, and sometimes it feels a bit weird. More like it's buggy than something than it's sort of intended. Because another one did it earlier.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merroyed.
I definitely can't kill them.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horseshit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pizzle? Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yoink. Thanks, Kenway. Catch you later, man. There's those guys. Can I fight from horseback? Is that a thing in this game? God, I hate the bow in this game with a passion. There'll be guards down there. Come on. I'm right here, look. Where's your friends gone? God damn it. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, spaz out on everything, get caught on everything. There you go. Well done, horse. At least he's on his own now.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You're gonna cry now? Way off! Insolent whelp! Well landed.
I will die anyway here because I'm bleeding now. I'll probably have no bandages left.
Christ. Take the... What's up? Shit yourself?
I just wanted him to get it over with. Oh dear. Yeah, not a fan at all of the combat in this game. It's just far too janky. I really hate it. And it doesn't help that you have to, like, it's not completely skill based is the other issue, in that you have to just learn stuff in the game to get anywhere with the combat anyway, which I just dislike. Right, come on, let's get through all these messages again. Yada 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 yada.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Well, I tried to help him. I can't help him, so what we'll do is skip all this if we can.
feeling you're looking. I'm looking for some.
Hmm.
A great.
So
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big...
Well, what are the... Now, if...
He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back. Well, I'll just come with us, or we'll find...
we will just politely wait here then. Give him an hour? 2 hours? I assume he's found him.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
Yeah!
I assume they've killed him. And I'll just pretend to be all friendly with them and find their base that way. Hello, thanks for resubscribing. How are you? Yeah, I did a lot of that yesterday. So last night when I progressed a little bit further, I just kept backing up and backing up and backing up. But I just... That's not a fun way to do combat constantly. I need to, like, know Master Strikes and all this other stuff. But he wouldn't teach me the last time I was there. I just think the combat is done very badly. And even the people who like it say, just persevere with it. And if your sales line for a game is, oh, you just persevere with it, that's not a good sales line for a game, I'm afraid. Persevered. I suffered through this to get to the end of the story. Is basically what you're saying. If it wasn't so janky, and I felt like the sword was doing what I wanted it to do half the time, then it would be a lot better. I think it's technically medieval, I guess, yeah. A very frustrating game. Great story, mostly fantastic voice acting, interesting characters, janky as hell. Where am I going? I'm nowhere near this bloody place. Fucking hell. Spend half my time in this game just running from place to place. There's a cave. I was going to say, there's a cave there with hostiles in. For fuck's sakes. The horse just gets caught on every fucking thing. No, we're not going through those apparently. Jesus Christ. was going to say, did I just fall through the world there for a second? But it was some kind of cave. Good job this thing teleports to you. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy playing this on hard difficulty without any of the directional stuff or anything. The hardcore mode. I just wish it wasn't janky, and then at least for the combat, I'd feel like it's doing what I want. And like the horse riding as well, I just wish it wasn't janky and the horse went through stuff or jumped over stuff or just, you know. I'm trying to persevere with it because I'm enjoying the story for the most part, but the other parts of the game have me tearing my hair out a bit. You know what would have made a really good movie? Would have made a really good medieval movie. My little finger's getting sore from holding down the shift key. We're nearly there now. Oh, a waypoint to an actual person that's walking around in the middle of nowhere. How rare.
So we meet again. I was hoping you'd help us out with Timmy, but never mind. Tell me though, what were you looking for?
He owes me money and he's not paying up. So I thought I'd gently remind him.
Ha ha! That didn't work out very well, did it? He won't pay you now.
It's true you've shown what you can do. Timmy could testify to that. If he wasn't chopped to pieces.
Maybe I do have a job for you.
What kind of job?
The kind of job you don't ask too much about. And the less you ask, the more you get paid.
Why not? Asking questions never got me anywhere anyway.
Glad to hear it. Go and do what you have to do, and then come and see us at the camp. And be prepared to stay there a few weeks.
All right. But how do I find that lair of yours?
It's an abandoned village. I believe it used to be called Pribyslavitz. If you go upstream, along the creek that flows into Rovna from the north, from the woods, then you'll eventually get there.
Thanks. I hope I can find the way.
Oh, and if anyone gives you trouble, say I sent you.
Well, then at least tell me what they call you.
Moorcock.
Henry.
We'll see you at the camp then. Come on, boys.
Well, we got what we needed. Let's go see the boss. Where is the boss? Why is he down there? We've got like a forward camp or something. I assume so. It is, however, late. So... I guess fast travel to there? We're going to want to sleep till morning anyway. Bad behaviour? I haven't done any bad behaviour. What are you on about?
Yeah.
My fault if a couple of ne'er-do-wells got killed by some more ne'er-do-wells. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a big cliff, but is there a way around this to get round to here? I think not. I think I have to go this way.
Yeah. Could do with a bite to eat.
You're always hungry. Follow this road up, I guess. That'd be the easiest way. I do a lot of riding around in this game. I need an auto run key, is what I need. Or auto gallop.
Yeah.
I feel like getting into thievery, though, will mean that it's just something else that's going to distract me massively from the main story. And I'll never finish the game. Right then.
Greetings. What business have you?
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I managed to trick one of them into agreeing to take me into their camp.
Indeed. That was quite a feat, but I don't want you taking risks like that. Alone in a camp full of cutthroats. I don't like the sound of it.
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
You said, I don't want you going in there. When I get the puppy, I won't be playing this game because I won't have time to play this game. Yeah, he's just told me not to go in there, and then he's like, okay, go in there.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
Yes, while the puppy is growing, there'll be a lot of spending time every hour on the hour going out to see if she needs the toilet and stuff. Fine. I've been going for pretty much 4 hours, and it's late, and I need to go and water the garden, and I need to have something to eat. So I am going to call it there. But thank you anyone who's joined me, and thank you for the advice, and thank you for the resub. It's much appreciated, Valos. But thank you for the help as well. Kenway and Reef earlier were very helpful, explaining to me the different perks. And thank you as well, Sven Parker. You've been helpful for a couple of days as well. But yes, I'm sure I'll stream it some more at some point in the week, but probably not tomorrow. But have a good evening, everyone. I hope the weather's not too hot where you are.